Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Hello Mega Monkey, Something Barbaric, Neo Contra, welcome. Still awake everyone. We're back in our Republic. Hopefully today we can push over 10,000 citizens and get to the 10% of our achievement milestone. For that we have to build another heat exchanger and extend our housing up towards the southeastern side and then maybe the southern side of the city center. Setting up a new tram repair station because they don't go to the train depot for repairs. It has to be inside an end station. We're also trying to boost loyalty again, which is working more or less. It might be self-sustainable. I think I have to turn off people with high loyalty moving into these buildings and accept everyone here right now, because I don't think I'm getting enough right now. So no more people accepted. Average loyalty is 59, which is very good. But you will have to move over here and work in this prison right now, because I want to make sure we maintain a high loyalty standard. What was the last research point used for? Resource map. We now know where coal, iron and oil is. Hello Thorgum. Welcome. Do you find the secret? No. I don't know what secret. No idea what you're talking about. Okay, we need to make sure very loyal people get moved into at least one building, so we don't lose anyone at the moment until all the houses are full. Let me place some buildings so I know about where to extend our heat exchanger to, so we cover all the angles, I guess. I don't know how far we can go. Not that far, I would imagine. I guess I'll drop maybe a couple houses here so I know the extent of the heat exchanger. And then the other one ends on this point, so we know about where our housing could be. And then we need heating inside the orphanage, ideally. Okay, that's not gonna be a problem. I can put that anywhere pretty much, as long as I'm not too far away from the coast. So yeah, between the rail line and the road would be fine. That would cover all the bases. That's where it's gonna be. Next to a fire station is right here. Right, you know what? Just gonna go down by one, and then it's all gonna be a lot easier to get the line through here. So much easier. And one extra heat exchanger either to the right or backwards, wherever we need to be. The heating plant can cover most of this area, so we'll probably have another heat exchanger on this end. Depending on how far away we can build from the heating plant, I guess. But yeah, this heat exchanger should give us the capacity we need to do the housing expansion. Bring ourselves over 10,000 citizens. I don't think the pollution is going to be too bad, but I guess we'll find out. We'll probably need another tram stop here to shove the people closer towards the service buildings that they need. I'll need another hospital. I think it would make sense to not just have a great hospital, reachable by tram, but also a local one in walking distance of most people. And that I currently do not provide for everyone. The fire warnings are still enabled. Cableway station on fire. Perfect. And it's saved. I'm going to turn the fire warnings off again. Until requested otherwise, I guess. Now let's do this differently. Let's do this differently. It should fit nicely in an area and use up as little space as possible. This would be the most sensible way to do that, right up against the road. Yeah, let's build it that way. There we go. What's up, Mega Monkey? Why are you so scared? I have to wait until the road is done and then we can hook up the heat exchanger. Why is this prison complaining so much about insufficient wardens? Why does it need that many for 33 prisoners? And why does this one only have 61? Should have a couple more, then the other one wouldn't be overloaded, I guess. Death spiral time? No. Why would there be a death spiral? The orphans will keep us safe. I don't know what you're talking about. Operation Orphan Shield is ongoing. There are no problems. Repair station done. Set up the steel delivery. No aluminium for sure. Well, that's a lot of trams that want repairs already. We won't allow repair cancelling. In the meantime, I guess we can allow some materials to directly make their way into the repair station until the warehouse is done. So that the repairs may finish, but only temporarily. I'll remove that again until once the warehouse is there. Looks like the road is done and they're still all using the same footpath, maybe? Looks like it. We'll get rid of this one then. Use the main entrance, like civilized people. Not the waste storage, this one. Alright. Come on. Will you also repair other things? Yes, I think so. You'll get 2 covered hull trucks. No reason to not let the repair station do other... But man, we need those materials. They're all heading here. It's just gonna take a bit for that initial delivery of materials, not concrete. We don't want to make our cars heavier. Our trams. Loyalty of the prisoners on average is fairly low. Even after 4.6 years, they're only at 22, some of them. Which isn't great. Amount of prisoners is increasing. Okay, you're getting way too many trams here, stop it. Oh my god. Okay, we'll wait until the resources are here because this repair station is incompetent. Gotta wait until the workers are out. Stop it. Get the workers out, please. Oh, frick me. I guess one is getting a repair. All of them need mechanical components only, not steel. Well, I guess they can work now. That's gonna go well. We need a lot of stuff. All of which is here. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Just gotta fix the trams. Mechanical components have been used up, which is not ideal. I expect a mechanical component delivery soon. Oh god, the food trucks. Get out of here with incomplete repairs. Get out. Get out. Get out. Everyone out. Send them out in a high frequency for now, making sure that the road doesn't get clogged up. Whenever they are missing only mechanical components, we'll fix them up next time with mechanical components, that's okay. I'll have to run on the broken suspension for a while. Sure, you're good. Back to variable timing again. Let's see if we can get this sorted. Okay, well, at least the repairs are working now, more or less. As the warehouse finishes up, we'll have more materials at the ready. And thus the repairs should be happening a lot more efficiently. Since we don't need plastic, I guess I could use just the vehicle repair station, but the machines need quite a couple mechanical components, and if that leads to another traffic jam like we just had, it's probably best to make sure that they're stored externally at large volume inside a dedicated warehouse. The stop will get no one. These two stops are just for organizing the travel of the trams around the, well, the tram platform, the tram bus platforms. Nothing else really. Hello then, Trusty. Welcome. Get moving, come on. Fix the average lap time. How are you doing then, Trusty? Are those EV buses? No, they are trams. Hello, 50. Buses. They're way too modern. EV buses. But trams are fine. Happiness dropping. Orphanage, prison, those are quite high, but the most volume is crime and low government loyalty. I guess I didn't really build many monuments here recently. I mean, I do have a bunch of them. What's the average loyalty look like? I mean, former prisoners might or might not have a lot of loyalty, I guess. You only have 35, you only take highly educated workers, that's fine. Those get pushed down right now because we want volume rather than loyalty on the highly educated worker front. Road is done. Get the heat exchanger going. And then we can start expanding our housing capacity. Are you using those cable cars for mining? No, they're running the industry and the power plant and the waste incineration and the clothing factory, food factory and distillery. There's no mine nearby. Mines would be in rail range. But this is a constant supply of workers to that industrial sector. Manuel, you want to get banned? Alright, I think I'm going to start removing these messages. How do I purge a single message? I don't know. Manual is getting banned for doing the thing that I hate. Not getting banned, but a warning. I don't know how I can purge that single message. I'm gonna put it in the chat rules, I think. And then you can go crazy. Thank you. I gotta learn how to delete single messages myself, I guess. So they all have water, sewage, electricity, and they will have heating. We'll have to wait until heating is available. There will be another water, sewage, and electrical substation near the heat exchanger, and probably one up next to the road. I'll deal with the distribution. We do have 2 more connections over here. I have mod icons, but it's only ban, timeout, and delete. Oh, delete message. I thought it was trash the whole user. I guess I misread it. Thank you. Okay, enable moderator icons and occasionally ban another person. Yeah, I can do that. I just was worried I was gonna trash a whole person. Didn't want to do that. Easily accessible to at least 1 tram station. We got the market hall, which is also in walking distance. They'll be able to get what they need. I'll put this back on variable, now that it has a proper line time again. So the trams should be able to line space themselves onto the road properly. No problem. But yeah, I gotta stop it. If I don't want it, I gotta tell people to stop it. And that's gonna start now, I guess. I mean, I told people to stop it, but I didn't write it anywhere, I guess. Oh, this is law. Not yet, I haven't written it into the chat rules yet. Just carve it into some stone? Yeah, that would work. Well, let's stone to Germany. No, that's gonna cost so much money. Your law got it. Yes. Yeah, the loans are getting paid back quickly. I don't need to care about that much. Like 16 million ruble loan on 284 million capacity, less than 10%, almost 5% only. That's not really that much. As the megacity grows, so will our loan capacity. Everything will be fine. I like how efficient this orphanage is compared to the other ones. Always close to capacity on tutors. Very nice. Rarely dips below 30. The other one has some fluctuations when people walk to it from very far away. We got a lot more children in childcare in this one. Balanced because of it. So yeah, there's about 20 extra lives saved. Excellent use of time and money. Yes. Please go ahead and, well, that's up to you. Over 2-to-1 child to tutor ratio. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I mean, it should be 3-to-1. I mean, it's barely... It should be 1-to-1. Because the child is there for 24 hours, but the tutors are there for one shift. So you got 40 tutors times 3, 120 for about 120 children. Seems about right. All of those children are children who would have not survived if we didn't have the orphanage. Either they had to go to an external republic when their parent got imprisoned for breaking the law, or they would have vanished. We need to check our heating plant capacity this winter. It shouldn't be bad. It should be fine. Should be able to handle everything. Maybe we'll put the water and sewage tank over here. I would like to relocate the distribution offices at some point. Warehouse is done. Plastic is probably not gonna get used, but I'll still assign it, I guess. Repair station small, it's gonna get unassigned. And instead you'll deliver to the warehouse now. Shouldn't have plastic, but in case we take something really modern, it'll be assigned. It's not getting delivered. But then we just have to import it from the border and it should feed into the system. Can a train run on a tram line? No. I think a rail construction vehicle can run on a tram line. Regular trains cannot run through tram roads. As far as I know. Higher education going down a bit, 29%, but I think the number is still good. It's just from the population growth, I think. Yeah, it's trending upwards again, it's fine. Do you have a power paver yet? Yes, we do, but I'm not using it. Because the vehicle is too modern. We're sticking to 1930s, 1930 or earlier. Ideally 1920 or earlier, but some vehicles are a little bit modern, I guess. If there's no other option. We're not paving any roads. We're laying brick roads. Those are fine. They're a little bit terrible in winter, but that's okay. Don't have to be perfect all year round. City's gonna slow down a bit during winter, it's fine. Finish the Ferris wheel. Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, it's getting built. So it's getting finished. Stop using that side entrance. Get out of here. Use the front entrance. I know it's like 2 meters further, but you don't have to walk through a mud footpath. It's a pretty footpath. Look at that, they're even splitting up. So nice. I think we need another migration wave. Seems like the loyalty of the citizens is becoming unsustainable. Maybe if we go down to 50. We can't have enough workers in here. Better to prevent any loyalty dips. Heat exchanger getting finished, so the housing construction going ahead is no problem. MegaCity 19 not done yet? No. I'll decipher. Music Man. Why does it take so long? Horses. Blame the horses. Always the horse's fault. Blame Canada, blame Canada. So many repair stations everywhere. Multiple end stations and repair station setups. Quite busy. Process is the actual aim, not the result. No, the result is the aim. The result is definitely the aim. It's supposed to be nice and beautiful. But the path there should be enjoyable. Stop enabling any loyalty. Why people with no education? That shouldn't be a setting. Oh, we're in a different city area, I guess. Wait, which? Southeast? Yeah. That one, and those go away. Good. We finally reached southeast. In that case, I don't understand why you want to do it in realistic mode. Because having it be painful makes the result all that more rewarding. Because if I want just a pretty city with 100,000 people, I would be playing City Skylines instead. You said it's all about... you said the process is the actual aim, not the result. Both are the aim. The result and the process. If we don't care about the result, then what's the point of getting there? Does this thing have electricity? Yes, okay. Still need an electrical substation here though, with water and sewage. It's getting a little bit far away. Buy modern construction machines? No. I should turn back the time back to, I don't know, 50 years ago. Just perpetually be in that time frame. Because I want to have a city that stays in the 1910s, 1920s, or older. I don't want to modernize. Trying to get to 100,000 citizens while having majority of transportation be done by horses. And the majority of construction. On purgatory, exactly. Someone gets it. There's a free-to-play weekend this weekend, which I might check out later today. Parkitect is on free-to-play until 9th of March. And relatively decent discount. Yep. If there's a mountain to climb, Bright will make a mountain to climb. And then I'll climb it with fisticuffs. No, what are they called? I don't know. Not fisticuffs. Boxing gloves. Why are you not doing a docked sponsored stream like 95% of Twitch did? I don't know what a docked sponsored stream is. But I'm not doing any ad revenue content because I don't want to deal with taxes. I don't want to register a company right now and deal with taxes, so. The new simulator game docked? I don't know that one. Oh, the boat game. I don't know. I had interest, but not that much. Crop trains are a little bit delayed. More taxes. Well, when you earn money via Twitch, you have to... Well, not taxes, but like writing taxes, I mean. Just sign up for Twitch affiliate and they give me money to PayPal. Yeah, exactly. And then you have to do the whole taxes thing to tell your government, hey, I'm making this much money, but it's not enough to pay taxes, but you still have to do it. Never did that, yeah. Well, you see, once a streamer gets famous, they have to be a little bit more cautious with the law. Should be able to finish the heat exchanger in time for the first residential buildings to go up. You're not gonna get these commands. Don't do it. Or if you do it... So you have the option of... Well, you didn't ban him, so... There's two options. Either you don't do it, or you do it for, I don't know, 10 days. If someone asks to be banned, it's gonna be a long ban. Not a... I'm just leaving the stream and I'll be back tomorrow, or even like in the afternoon. No. Someone asks to be banned, it's gonna be a 10-day minimum ban. Otherwise they'll ask for that every day. And Mega Monkey's time is valuable. No time for banning people all the time. Loaded and ready. Yeah. Twitch chat is loaded. He has to pet his cat. That is true. Mega Monkey lives in the futures. So his time is much more valuable. Yes. Also because he loses so much when trying to use the internet. And everything goes back to slow motion. PM for me on Friday. Yes, it's horrible. Fridays or Tuesdays in Australia because of the southern hemisphere. Ferris wheel is up. It's also getting some visitors for the attraction demand. Hopefully that'll make people happier because they are getting more grumpy as time goes on. 380 people affected by the demand for electronics. I don't think it lowers loyalty, but yeah, lower happiness means lower productivity. It's a bit annoying. But I don't think it's worth importing electronics for. That's all the materials for the heat exchanger. I just had an idea. I wonder if on a desert map it's just fine to build a heat exchanger without a heating plant. Maybe the latent heat inside the heat exchanger can last you through a night when it doesn't cool down that fast. Presence urine for radios? They're not gonna get any. It's too modern. We'll try and fiddle around with the loyalty sliders to try and boost loyalty again. I believe we can get there, but no guarantees. It's just a belief. Gramophones, that would be something. Gramophones with loyalty... what are they called? They're called plates. Please no, I am not tired. Time to party. Oh, don't turn that into a yawning emote. That's definitely not a yawning emote. Too many prisoners. Shove more prisoners into the large prison. Oh, some of these have consecutive sentences of 8.5 years, and their loyalty isn't going up at all. That's terrible. Yeah, we have too many prisoners in here. Let's relocate some over. Send them to the mines. I could. Probably need another prison. These are getting overcrowded. Another public prison with no loyalty. Just place it somewhere and have people work in it. Overflow prison. The other alternative is reducing sentences, which I guess is the easy option. Wait, why was that your response to decipher making the face? What? You understand each other a little bit too much, I think. So streamer, anything planned for the weekend? Parties, dates, tax evasion? Video games. And guns. Video. Yep. That's true. Yes, I've been going there regularly. I enjoy it, I think. We'll at least go for it for a year or two, and then see if I still am interested in it. But for now it's fun. I'm not arriving here in time. I'm sorry. Exactly. Do you get to do the maintenance too? No. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I just get to load the magazine and use the gun, I guess. I don't do the maintenance of the guns. I guess they're handled outside of shooting range. The loaner guns. I mean, I could get my own gun if I wanted to, but I don't feel like I want to. I don't want that kind of responsibility, I guess is not the right word, but I guess I don't need that. Imports are expensive. Still price creeping up again. Could be an IRL version of that Psychotape drone shooting VR game. Psychotape drone shooting VR game? I have no idea. Sure, yes. Or we could do Squirrel with a gun, I guess. Gun game you enjoyed? VR? Psychotape drone shooting VR game. Psychotape drone shooting. I mean, I played Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades. Yeah, that's Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades. I don't know what that has with drone shooting VR. With Psychotape drone shooting. I don't get the reference of Psychotape and drone shooting. Oh, receiver, right. Oh, that one. The gun Decipher likes. The game Decipher likes, yeah. Right. That is not VR. That is definitely not VR. We never played that in VR because it doesn't have any VR, so you get that mixed up and confused the hell out of me. No, it's just first person. It doesn't have VR, does it? Hotdog Social says cool gun game in VR, I think. Yeah, but that one doesn't have psycho tapes or drone shooting, which is why I got confused. What even is real? It's a market chain in Germany. It sells a lot of stuff. It's like a supermarket. Let me link you. What even is real? There you go. That's real. Or real. I mean, it's true. I'm just answering your question in a very German way. This could probably be optimized in a way. uh, 370 people away from a research point, even though I didn't really extend our housing yet. 170 21-year-olds without their own flat going down because pollution is now kicking in. Yeah, I might need that extra prison. Maybe there's too many criminals because we're treating our prisoners too nicely. Maybe they just like it inside the prison. Can't be having that. I should just make the prisoners fully addicted to alcohol, so they drink alcohol for happiness gain. I did try that last time. Whenever they come from a free time session after drinking alcohol, it seems like their happiness goes up by 1%. Unless they have everything satisfied and they go to another platform and wait for something that isn't even listed. But usually their happiness goes up by 8% after drinking alcohol, which is pretty good. Not sure that's gonna happen here, but it should. Yep, went up by 1%, so maybe I should make my prisoners alcoholic in the previous prison while making them happy. Get the alcohol addiction up. Let's do that. It's not going to go up by much, but it'll give them something to do while they get out of prison. After they get out of prison. A bit more encouraged to drink alcohol to keep that happiness up. So enable those settings again for repairing in the building on lines. That's fine. We do have 2 covered hull trucks to move out and repair vehicles inside other buildings. And trucks on direct routes, like the meat trucks or the food trucks can also go and get their repairs in here. We are picking up the food from the market hall instead of the warehouse area, because this one has a dedicated train for food deliveries to the area, so this one doesn't get food from and meat from the shopping location. And clothing is also brought in by train, but that one barely gets consumed. Can't be having that because we don't want workers in the orphanage to access it from the outside. Hello, Archer. Welcome. This is not sustainable. The loyalty in these houses drops dramatically in certain cases. Oh, we still have 21-year-olds without their own flat. Can't really empty out this building. But yeah, I would have to make a room and get some more migrants in. So you are going to move. All of you. We get the loyalty through. 4.3 million for migrants, that's fine. Get the loyalty going again. Ideally it would be self-sustaining, but it is not yet. So difficult. It's too many prisoners. Could try and make a second complex with a small prison to try and spread them out more. I mean, the small prisons are better anyway because of their lower space consumption. They take less space when building them. I should just set up more prisons. I guess they could be closer to the edge of the industrial area. I will need water, sewage, and electricity here to make that happen. But yeah, probably build more prisons. Hello, apparently potatoes. Welcome. Not all of them have to be used for loyalty. We just need to set up some generic prisons, so we can set them up in any way. Or we set up more large prisons because they take up more space. And they look kind of cool. GigaCity 19 when? Well, first we have to finish MegaCity. Also, happy little village coming along. It's doing well. It's doing alright. We're approaching 10,000 citizens with the new houses. We should be able to get to that amount, I hope. Struggling for the loyalty attempt. Not enough prisons, I think. Let's build some smaller prisons for now. Next to the... They could be running the repair station. Right next to the leisure district. Yeah, I guess they could be running the repair station here. Anything else I could make them run? Heating plant, I guess. No, not tram roads. Brick roads with footpaths is fine. We'll need electricity, water and sewage in the area. And I think that's going to be the furthest away the housing will get from our water and sewage connections. I was just about to ask about them. Yeah. Don't you worry. I'll be taken care of. We can run them with water and sewage trucks for the beginning as stuff gets built up, but we'll be hooked up quite quickly to the network. So this is already 3 megawatts for the 3.7 megawatts for the tram connection. I guess I can run one more power line out of this this transformer, but that's going to be about it. The most we can get. Electricity is definitely necessary. 1.21 gigawatts, mega monkey watts. So I don't think there will be another switch here. It's going to be one sewage pipe to this tank and one from the existing switch going up north, and that's going to be it. If we can hook up the sewage pipes here, of course. I don't like it, game. Why you do this? This perfect, beautiful slope. So weird. But at least it's hooked up now. It's gonna be the sewage pipe. And then the water pipe afterwards. From the water switch, we'll lay that one when everything else is in place. Unlimited power? No. Limit is 14 megawatts plus 8 spare from the border, but 14 megawatts. We're currently at 6 megawatts or so. 7 megawatts per power plant is what I'm limited by. They can output 10 megawatts, but the power lines are 8 megawatts. And when they undergo maintenance, their limit is 7 megawatts anyway. So we're using 7 megawatts as a limit for each power plant at the most. And it should be okay. That's 3 extra prisons. That's yeah, that might do it. Then we might be able to crank up the prison sentences again. Definitely wouldn't mind more loyalty. Longer lasting loyalty especially. But apparently we have to keep people locked up for longer. Mega repair city. It does need repairs, yeah. Repairs and maintenance is needed. I wish we could have slower speed limits for the horse carriages. Must your prisoners work? No, I don't send them to work. Well, I tried to get this one to do the sewage treatment plant, but prisoners can't work in the sewage treatment plant. And maybe I'll send 1 or 2 of these to repair the vehicles and the trams. That I can do. That I know. And others could go into, I don't know, clothing factory. But it's not planned. That's a lot of cases, but not too many yet. Once we get over 10,000, we'll have to be careful. And yeah, I think I'll increase the sentence length once the other prisons are done. So one prison can hopefully try and make some 100% loyal people. But I need more prison capacity. Before I do that, and the alcohol addiction is also on the way. I'm gonna try and boost alcohol addiction for those prisoners that I don't try to reform. So they're going to be addicted to alcohol, which they will consume to gain happiness. And hopefully they'll shut up about stuff. Food is running low. So yeah, those 3 prisons might do some prison labor. 1 for the tram repair station, 1 for the food factory, 1 for the clothing factory, or maybe distillery and clothing factory would be more sensible. The products we use for export. I don't know if I could make them work in the power plants. It seems a little bit irresponsible. Safety-wise. Just a little bit. That's gonna be our water connection. So this one's at 50% productivity. This one's at 60. So we still have some capacity left now that we're balancing between the 2 heating plants. But yeah, about 5,000 people per heating plant is what we get. Time for a 3rd plant then. Well, we still have time. I can go a little bit over. Still want to build the housing through here. Also want another orphanage. Make room for the first train station of the city. I don't think it's going to be a run-through train station like I said. It's going to be a terminus station. Hooked up to the around train line. Maybe this prison will move at some point, because it was really built with the idea of the sewage treatment in mind, which is not working right now. Maybe our courthouse should be faster, so the prisoners get put in prison faster, and they have less time to commit more crimes, because they are free while the trial is running. They just go along among their days. You are locked in for 2.5 years already, and you get another serious crime thrown after you. Okay, sure. Yeah, maybe serious crimes need to be more severely punished. Even if criminality is at 0, maybe some people are more prone to crime and just more of a detriment to society. Oh, the houses are already getting completed. Nice. We'll color them once we can see what they look like during the daytime. But those houses should be enough to push us over 10,000 citizens, I believe. And then the research would be... I don't think vaccination, that might be after all of the other ones. Heart attack, stroke prevention, first aid education could be some good ones. pollution monitor. Bauxite in case we need more money. I don't know. Not really that interesting, I don't think. Electrified railway is built before 1930, so we could try and get some electric railways somewhere. For industrial purposes, shunting, where we don't want to have a coaling station involved, I guess. They're not that quick, but I think for shunting trains it would make sense. Or hotels. Inner city electric trains for shunting could be a thing. Like this whole loop here, we could prevent it from going to the coaling station, having to go to the coaling station and use electricity instead. Passenger trains could also be electric. Inner city. Outer city they would need to be steam because they need to cover vast distances. Excellent efficiency, yeah. Could work. Let's see if we can push for 30% loyalty in our orphanage, because that would maybe allow us to have a couple more orphans in here. Vitali, help. I don't think there's any Vitali here. Are you a Vitali? Get in touch. New migrant wave is giving us more loyalty again. Literally no Vitalis here. Yeah. The Vitali signs are very low. %79% vitality stat. Maybe we can find some in Lidl. Maybe they're on offer. I don't think so. Why would Vitali be on offer? They're rare. More housing in the area. They do have a tram stop. We would have to open that up for passenger transportation from this stop onto the platform. So main jokes today. Yeah, it happens. Normal amount, I'd say. I guess so. Started with jokes about bans. Those weren't jokes. The game still runs fine unless I look far into the distance, so maybe... What is our view distance set to? High? Try medium? Doesn't really have that much of an impact. Very high drops it by a frame, but... I think it's tree details, probably? No. What about terrain depths? Nope. Depths of field, that one shouldn't matter that much. Citizen detail, normal. I don't know. I mean, it's still 40 FPS, so I guess we're fine. When I look like this, it's 60 FPS. When I do this, 40. 50 now. I guess during the nighttime it's worse. Hello, Black Moon Dove. Welcome. It's okay, your eyes can't see more than 24 FPS anyway. I can see it in the top left, it says 50 FPS on my screen, so I can see that. It doesn't get grayed out in my eyeballs. Precision estimation. Oh no, not the emote spam again. Can you turn on dark mode for snow? I don't think we have that here. Why did you change your color? Why are you green now too? Everyone's turning green. Oh, you're going vegan. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that still in range of the other prison? Yes, 119 should be in range. And if not, we have a footpath exit here that will make it in range. Wait, did I flip these? I guess I did. Didn't realize, I'm sure. Change color. The cipher did. I think. that water pipe suspended for now. Till the sewage tank and sewage pipe are up. He was yellow, yep. Don't like when people change colors in Nix 2. Yes. Yes, Red Diane Mick. That's true. To be fair, there are a bit too many green names. I guess it's default color or something. I saw Tim Travel's video about Paris making gondola gadget ban in one of their suburbs. Alright. Look at the streamer planning every single footpath. What a control freak. Well, you gotta do it. It's not optional. Too much free space of the repair station's backyard. That'll be covered by houses, probably. But I'm not sure yet. I think there will be housing here. Maybe another service building or two. If I start boosting alcohol demand of our citizens, I could still have that spa cafe. I'm not sure yet. Are the vehicles stuck in the construction offices? No, all fine. They're just a little bit slow getting out here. Need another tram stop at this corner somewhere to be able to build housing here. And have the people get out of the area to service buildings. I guess we could drop a grocery in here. That would work. Food and meat supply are local. Not from the warehouse. Well, distribution of meat to that building would be by distribution office, but it would get its own food truck picking up from the market hall. I don't think I have any trucks in depots right now. Covered hull trucks? No. Only concrete mixers. Once that is done, we'll set up the line. And meat distribution by the distribution offices, I guess. I mean, it has 2 parking spaces. Should be fine. If we build another heating plant up north, we could also consider increasing the housing density in this area. Now that we know how to deal with the pollution, could remove a bunch of this cluttered nonsense and replace it with an orphanage or 2 and some more housing. Hello, settler. Welcome. The other thing we need to do is probably pave everything. Get rid of all of the greenery and just make this a fully paved settlement. At least wherever we already replaced the gravel roads with brick roads with sidewalks. Then we should be able to do that. I'm gonna continue my war against the elves forest today. Any guesses how much wood will be produced? That kinda asks me to remember how much you did last time. You said something about, was it 3.5 kilotons? I don't know if you're planning... I mean, it should be more than that if you're setting up more logging camps, I guess. Plus production is not carrying away, I guess. Depends on how many more logging camps you set up, I guess. I would say 6 kilotons. 50% increase for the 5-year plan. All the wood is a bit much. You haven't seen Settlier's map yet. It's all the wood. You wonder why our city is so sparse on trees? Settlier stole all the trees. It's like 30 trees per square meter or something like that. Put the tree slider all the way to yes. I haven't seen it that bad though. I guess it's the Asia map. Trees might not take up that much space, I guess. So it is more jungly by increasing the density even more than normal. Shoreline trees? Don't know. Put the slider in the world editor, that is. Oh yeah, that one. The generator slider is not that bad. You just said, yep. Full coverage. What do you mean full coverage? I don't want to see the ground. Sedlier's map is why daisy cutters were invented. No. Daisy cutters are there to remove a lot of foliage in one big blast. I would never. Finish the sewage pipe and the sewage substation. I guess the water pipe is also queued up for construction. Make that low priority. Really, really low priority. Yeah, get the excavator out of here. Do something else. In all fairness, my map does legit have as many trees per square meter as possible. Yeah. I wonder if in map editor you could copy paste even more trees in. Once the slider has filled everything up, you could just go in and copy map more in. I mean, technically there was still space between all the tree trunks. You could still see air, I guess. There was still some space left. As long as the map isn't fully covered in tree bark and wood, there is still some space. The orphans are the future, that's why they have 50% alcohol addiction. Someone's gonna propagate the alcohol addiction, I guess. It's not even the demand of the orphanage to do that, but being understaffed is, I guess, what causes that. Anyhow, 6 kiloton quarter for 18 months might be doable with some extra wagons running about. I hope so. The 5-year plan demands it, but if you get the 5-year plan done in 1.5 years, that would be great. Then the next increase will be even harder to achieve. Should be sending out more of those trams. There's way too many waiting in here. Power substation getting built. Prisons can get constructed now. The sewage tank is also close to completion. The sewage pipe is done. So I guess the water pipe and the water substation can be completed anytime they want. Once the sewage tank has all the construction materials on site, which it currently does not yet. So much green space. Irresponsible. We need more housing density. Do a railway to each cutter and shunt the wood into a storage hub. The issue with the wood cutters is not transporting the resources out, it's getting the wood into the wood cutter. And I don't think you can assign shunting trains into the wood cutter to shunt the wood from the cutting down place into the wood cutter itself. A single woodcutter can cut down enough trees for even the most modern woodcutting vehicles. Only have one small customs office and no ships able to carry vehicles. You should be able to get an LTC from the customs house though. And get the rail production going to produce a BR-80 at some point. It's just a small building. Rail construction. Rail production. Only one train to go from the hub to the house, yeah. Yeah, BR-80s are a little bit heavy, I guess. Too heavy for... to be carried. 44 tons, that's a bit more than the 13 tons that can be carried by a truck, I guess. We have mods, you can solve it. Mega Monkey likes seeing lots of trains merging into a single large one. Volleyball court behind the grocer. More housing. Man boats. You can do it. Never give up hope. Just invest all the money into wood, and then when it fails, just blame Mega Monkey. It's fine. It's not gonna fail. So off of this rail line we could implement a delivery for coal and wood to make bricks and boards. There's enough workers arriving right now to definitely run the sawmill, because I would only need a single worker to make enough boards for the whole Republic. Pickup point for boards would be the same area. The materials train would come in, load the boards. That's it. Wood delivery would be a dedicated train, I think. And it would also export excess wood, I think, after fully unloaded to the customs house. It would never crash, right? Wood floats, therefore the prices do too. The main thing with the wood cutting for me is to just clear out the areas for other productions. True. You have to cut it down and get rid of it. The woodcutter has to say 0 before you can remove it. No demolishing wood. Gonna get rid of this footpath. There will be houses here. Maybe service buildings. I'm not sure yet. Is aluminium worth it if you want to make airplanes? Aluminium is worth it without making airplanes too, so if you don't have to import it, it's okay. You don't need that much for airplanes, I don't think. But if you want to make tons and tons of airplanes, yeah. One of crashing the wood and gravel price is enough to make electronics cheaper. I don't know, what's the resource cost? It's mostly steel and plastics. For electronic components. And then for electronics, it's mostly plastics. Does that have the highest price impact? Probably not. Mechanical and electronic components in even numbers. I don't think crashing the wood or gravel price will help make electronics that much cheaper, because I don't think their price impact is as much on the final product. Yeah, it requires a bit more boards and gravel to make electronic components and electronics, but it's like, I don't know, 100 rubles versus several thousand rubles for the other materials. I don't know. Maybe. Would have to try that. I was wondering if I should start top-down airplane, aluminium, etc. I like doing that, yeah. I mean, I've not produced any raw resources in this republic, so this is a top-down start. I could set up a farm, but the economy is running without that. Follow your dreams. Here we go again. Mega Monkey's getting delirious. Bottom up seems less profitable, right? Since aluminium oxide is not that efficient. Well, first making airplanes seems more efficient than importing the resources as needed, and then whichever resource goes through the roof price-wise, that's the one you could, in theory, start making yourself. I don't know how efficient aluminium oxide is right now. It's a dry bulk, isn't it? Aluminium oxide to aluminium. It's almost a 2-to-1 ratio. Let's see. Oh, you make more profit with that. 48,000 to 57,000. That's profitable. 52,000 if we want to be pretending about the sell price. Let's see again. So you get less. Wait, no, you get more. Half would be 26 tons, but you get 30. So it's more efficient than that. Should be profitable. I mean, the price range is so high that importing aluminium oxide and turning it into aluminium seems worth it. Depends on the chemical cost, I guess. For us, chemicals are a bit expensive. Maybe it's not that efficient. Would have to put the numbers into a calculator and do the exact math. But I mean, with bottom up, you could also, with top to bottom, you could also say alumina plant and aluminium plant in one go after the vehicle production is in place. Don't have to literally do it one by one factory. You could also say first vehicles, then I'm making aluminum out of imported bauxite. Hello, Lucky Leader. Welcome. We got power. Sewage is being handled. The water pipe can increase in priority again. Fancy city, thank you. It's a mega city. Although we're not gonna get to a million people, but 100,000 should do. We're 9.2% on the way there. Although with the extra housing we should be able to go over 10,000 citizens finally. Which is 10%. And we just need to grow 10 times as big. If the PC can handle it. Also, we're sticking with mostly horse carriage transportation. There are some trucks for high importance tasks, but it's mostly horse carriages. Ambulances are all modern now. It is the first motorized ambulance instead of horse carriages. Some fire engines next to our biggest industry are trucks just for speed. They don't have more capacity than the horse-based ones, they just move a lot faster. But the ones inside the residential areas are all still horse-based. Range difference on the fire stations is pretty big. I mean, I'm also having the horses inside the big fire stations, but I can't guarantee that they can get there. I have a lot of fire stations, I think. I don't do few fire stations. I have a couple. Just to make sure everything is safe with the horses. Around 4 horse fire stations, or just one right? Yeah. That's the challenge. Horse fire stations are a lot cheaper though. light regular. Yeah, for the city I decided to build the normal fire stations, but we're still using horses. I think the horse fire stations don't look that great inner city wise. That's why they have to stay inside proper buildings. Even if they're still just servicing horses. Volleyball court right in front of your window. Maybe we can move it a little bit closer to the footpaths instead. people with 50 or higher loyalty, highly educated, go into this building. Anyone else? This one's full now? Okay. Next building for people with high loyalty, next to the second prison. Regular educated. Hurry up with those roads, slowing down our traffic. Transportation into the city. At some point something's gonna fall over, because I'm increasing the demand on our logistics network. There's still a lot of spare capacity inside the distribution offices though, so we shouldn't be too worried. Really want someone to do a recreation of the OG Epcot one day in this game. I don't know what that is. A theme park? In Florida? Oh, the ball. Okay. I mean, maybe someone on Discord in the modding forum would do a recreation on request, I don't know. Epcot got turned into a crappy futuristic theme park, but it was supposed to be a true future city. Ah. Okay. I do not know that one. way too much color, but I guess we can't tone that down. We can turn it up. Oh wow. Guess we could put it on every strut, really. Okay, well, I guess I got something to do. Epidemic, that's fine. We're putting down lights right now, someone else will have to take care of that. Am I going across? No. Should all be on this one side right now. It's only really visible. Oh, you didn't ask permission. You posted a link and you didn't ask permission. Ah well. I have found it on Google, yeah. Very spherical, very round in regards to a city layout. Well, you can post the link again after I give the permission. King of Rome, there you go, 60 seconds. Go, go, go. If you want to. It was a hyper-capitalist vision of a futuristic company town. Ah, okay. So this is only going to be active during December. Otherwise, those lights are not going to be visible. 1 month of the year we can have a little bit more light, I guess. No waste pickup point for the repair station yet. probably had it, and then I built a bunch of housing in its way instead when I removed that footpath. What now? And they're stuck again, because of course they are. I don't like this. I don't like horse carriages getting stuck inside their construction offices and causing massive traffic jams inside my city. You know what? You should probably be getting an entrance away from this area. Somewhere up here, so return vehicles have to go the long way around and not block anything even remotely close to this location. How about a long access road for them? Yeah, I think so. Well, the trucks also don't go faster than 30, so the speed limit wouldn't be okay. I don't think the horse carriages count as heavy goods vehicles though. So I would have to route everyone around, I guess. This could have complications with our fire station setup. I'm not sure if that is a good idea. I mean, once the first building burns down, I guess we'll change it. "28 tons of ash and metal scrap." Where's the metal scrap vehicle running around here picking everything up? Is it being repaired? It ran out of fuel. What? What? Wait. Oh, you got a replacement vehicle and you're trying to get all the way from the border into the city and it's not possible anymore. Right. Well, that's cool. That works, I guess. I don't want to maintain a gas station next to the border. Long ride to the border, yeah. Sort by speed. Other direction. Lots of parked vehicles, but none which have an issue apparently. I guess that was the only... Oh wait, entire map. Speed. It's going crazy with the sorting. I think fire vehicles ignore signs when there is emergency unless they have changed the last 12 months. I hope so. We will see, I guess. I know they don't ignore one-way roads on asphalt roads. Signs they might ignore, yeah. That means I would have to make my own horse carriages locally, so they never run out. But we don't have that many direct lines. I think that horse carriage is the only one. Every other horse carriages run from a building and wouldn't have that issue, I guess. It's unchangeable. Yeah, makes sense. What could I build here? I guess we could make a sports area. Maybe another indoor pool. I hope we don't overload the secret police. I guess I need another one of that as well. Pretty sure it's gonna get a little bit stressful for those workers. Very secret. This shouldn't cause traffic jams anymore if something gets stuck. I mean, they will have a traffic jam, which might stick all the way to the back here. I guess it could still happen, but the chance is much reduced now. Ideally, we don't want to have it happen inside the building. I'm not sure what the culprit is. Still need a hospital inside walking distance, I think. I think there was a no motor vehicle sign I used on a shortcut road that was graveled last playthrough that I accidentally found out that the fire trucks used it. So it stayed. I have set that up here too, as an access road for technical service vehicles and emergency vehicles. So we already use that. Or at least we've set it up to be used. I assume it's using it. Didn't want to build another fire station on this area. And this is probably shorter than having the fire station go all around the outside and getting to the market hall and the other attraction buildings here. I guess we could drop a restaurant in here. Not sure how used that would be, and if they use it for an attraction building. That's what I want to know. Can they be used for an attraction building? I think they can. Could have been that demo trucks used it too. Not sure about that. Still 1 year since I've last played. Oof, that's a long time. I don't think anything in that regard has changed though. Oh, that's a restaurant. I don't think I can get to the... I don't think I can get to the restaurant. I mean, I can probably get through here somewhere. I don't know if I like that idea though. These waste storages might have to be moved. Come on, we can do this. We can get through here together. No, that's too much. Can we still hook it up somehow? That'll work. That'll work. We'll hide the dead end inside the market hall. That's fine. Waste storage will be still in range, which is nice. MegaCity right here. Hello, speak thus. Welcome. What do you mean? Do I have to be worried about that statement? What does it mean? What the fuck is that cool tram station here? It's just 4 tram stations next to each other. It's just, yeah, 4 small tram stops. The future, yes. They will do a U-turn if they have a target somewhere else, so I did put extra tram stations on the outside to guide them in the right direction. Because you can't use waypoints with trams, as far as I know. MegaCity is an infamous SimCity map built by architecture student Vincent Castle. Don't think I know that one, although I might know it and then forgot about it. Is it the one that is like made up from the same tiles that just stack together and you can basically copy paste indefinitely and it makes a functioning city? Or is it the one that collapsed after like several thousand years in game time? Looks like it? Okay. Demand for electronics is not killing the Republic, which is nice. A tram station is a very good idea. I think so. Having a dedicated line for just unloading, and then one for each type of citizen, I guess. Students, passengers, and workers. Spreads out the loading and unloading quite nicely. Since you're using 2 trams together, is the bug fixed that the second tram is not being repaired? I haven't had that bug in a while. So this one is repaired. I guess I would have to try it, move it to a train depot and see how the second one is doing. Oh, let's see if we can find another one. They've been all running for a while, this one. 12%, almost 10 years old. Guess we can take a look. I should check my trams. Yeah, did you turn your trams off? And more prisons. Where is it? Pretty sure I sent one tram. There it is. Oh yeah, it has to enter on this side, not the train tracks, obviously. So we got 2, 12%, and 0%. Seems like they're getting repaired. Seems fine. I mean, I think it was more than 2 years ago since I used it last time, and then it was a problem. Never tried it since then, but overall, how's it going? Looks really good. It's going well. The orphanage idea for keeping the pollution at bay is working really well. Life expectancy in the front row houses next to our industry is suffering tremendously, sometimes dropping below 50 years of lifespan. But currently I got 4 orphanages running, which are holding the population steady. And if I wanted more population growth, I could get more orphanages. Other than that, it's always a balance on making sure that we get enough services. We're going to run into the situation that water distribution is going to be insufficient at some point. But it's going well. I'm using more and more single train track networks to hook everything up because don't need to go them a lot of times through here. I mean, at some point we'll have passenger trains going through a mine, I would assume, but not yet. All raw resources are being imported. They can get plenty done in 50 years. Yes. A bit of a queue in front of the shopping center here. They should just keep walking to the market hall. It's right there. Sometimes people do move in herds. I mean, the initial setup did take quite a while, but I guess now that you have trains in Central City, it works much better. Yes. I don't know what you mean other... We have no other city. It's from the customs house directly to us. There was nothing here ever. It was always only MegaCity, nothing else. I don't know why this is called train platform, that must have been a mistake. Not a train platform. I did allow myself to get trains before 1920. I did just buy them with all vehicles enabled and then turned that back off. But we're still running mostly horse carriages. From all the vehicles we have, from the 13 pages, horse-drawn makes up 8 pages of that, which is the majority of road vehicles. And that's how it should be. Majority should be horse-drawn. I want the people at the morgue getting bored. That's true. They have a lot of work to do. If this had death services like City Skylines, then my city would probably collapse from all the traffic. One hearse per dead person, like an ambulance. It would be too much. Those old school 35km/h trams barely use any electricity, which is quite nice. What even happens to them when they pass now? They just disappear? Yeah. Game does not keep track of where the dead bodies are. .580 seconds. Can we go back to regular line spacing? Looks like it. Variable time. Okay, the first new prison coming online. We will hopefully be able to balance the prisoners a bit better. I will try and induce some alcoholism in our prison population. Even alcohol in sports, and then 30% culture enjoyment. Do you want your prisoners to drink? Because every time I see someone leaving the pub, once they did drink alcohol and their free time ends, their happiness goes up by 1%. At least I've seen that in most cases. Not for that person. 66%? That person just died, I guess. Guess their life expectancy was quite low. 62%. 20% alcohol addiction. 63%. Can confirm double trams are getting repaired correctly past 40 years old. Nice. We can also run a prison with just food. No clothing, no meat. I mean, what are they gonna do? Be unhappy and be disloyal? Who cares? We can save money by not giving the prisoners clothing or meat. They will get released out of prison with very little clothing, but who cares? They'll just go to a store and then be happy for meeting their demand afterwards, I guess. Clothing doesn't go down that quickly. This is all new information I have to keep in mind for a new Gulag run at some point. Parking spaces. There's not that many people in here. Don't think we need dedicated deliveries. Buildings without drinking water. The pipe is going to finish soon. They're consuming water as if it's running water, so it's not getting supplied as good as it could be. But it's just prisoners. Less than 100 people before we break the 10,000 citizen mark. I have to try a republic at some point with no police stations allowed. No police stations, no courthouses. No prisons. See how much population we can get with that. I think if we can get to 10,000 people with such a challenge, then without crime handling, then I would count it as a success, I think. Because then we found something that is actually working. Well, it could be pretty bad. Alcohol rating, 14%, not that high. Alcohol addiction gradually came down, and then I suddenly decided to start increasing conversion rate again. Our loyalty program at some point failed. I'm trying to get it restarted. small scale. So low, yeah. Coal train picking up coal. So the question is more how it will work. I mean, if you only focus on people, 10k should work easy, but keeping that for, let's say, 10, 20 years would be a real problem. Yeah, I mean, 10k people stable. I don't just mean slapping it down, having 10k people and then leaving. 10k people running without any problems. Guess we could load this republic and just delete all crime relevant buildings and see if it works. Definitely would have to use orphanages, I think, for crime reduction. As the people start killing each other, more and more orphans would be generated, and those we could reduce criminality while keeping the population growth high. Alcohol is a solution and a preservative, so we need all the alcoholism we can get. Is that the decadent capitalist Ferris wheel I see? Yes. And next month it's gonna get some fancy lights on it, which I guess I can show right now. Could put another line down, but all of this is clickable. I should do it. It's only one side of the Ferris wheel. Could you make it spiral? I could if I was OCD about it, but I'm not. Not right now. Would still have to do the other side if I... Well, I guess it's fine, only doing one side. Two sides might be overkill. And then maybe the struts themselves. That is so much work. But once it's set up, I guess every December, when we zoom out and look at it, we can go, yeah, we did that. I don't know if they will stay if I demolish the building. Huh. I don't know what happens to these lights if you demolish the structure they're attached to. I guess maybe I can try it with a blueprint, see if I can attach stuff to a blueprint. I don't think a blueprint would have a collision though. Yeah, that has to happen. Anyway, let's give it a quick try. No. Yes. Yes, you can. You can hook stuff up on a blueprint. But it gets deleted with the blueprint. Okay. But you can already decorate a blueprint, I guess. Wait, does that mean... Does that mean... the following? It's almost December. Yes. Yes, it does. Funny. Now we just wait until December and then they'll light up without me holding the tool. I like how all pedestrians adhere to the right side walking philosophy. That is so nice. Wish they would do that in real life. No, they're doing left hand. Oh no, right hand traffic, yeah, you're right. Yep. It's all very, very organized and nice. One more day. I don't know if it's still gonna be night. I hope it is. Probably not though. Come on. Magic. There we go. It's winter. It's December. Way too much color for the Republic. Wait a minute. Aww. Can't connect the cableway cars to each other. Aww. Oh well. I guess I could string a line from each cableway tower to the next one. Very festive. Very safe. It's a bit too colorful now. But what can you do? I think the other two prisons will be shut down until we get the warning message again that there's too few wardens inside our prison. And this will hopefully give us a reliable source of very loyal people now. These houses are slowly emptying out. Need to shut off access to the other buildings, which are currently drawing all the most loyal citizens. You don't take any more highly educated workers. Keep the loyal people near the prison. So you're gonna be shut off for now. And you too. But we can already bring supplies over. Road is done. Brick road. One prisoner got assigned to this prison and managed to escape. I'll try the alcohol idea. It doesn't hurt, right? Just some more crop consumption, which is already making us a healthy profit. I will need a hospital here, I think. If it's within walking distance of the tram station, that would be enough. Not a large one, but this should be good enough. I mean, it's in range of the large tram stop and the small one for direction purposes. Yeah, I guess a couple more ambulances wouldn't hurt. Let me know when the secret police is done. Come on, another 40 people. I mean, it's winter right now, so population should be going down. It's holding. It'll start going down soon once the pollution of the heating plants has kicked in full force, so I guess we'll be getting to 10,000 citizens next year. Horse delivery all the way across the footpath. Still building, well, sidewalks, not sidewalks, footpaths with street lamps, transporting electronic components to them. Modern side of the city getting street lamps. The old side, it's a little bit dark during the night, but it'll be upgraded with time. In due time. My god, that's so pompous, preposterous, colorful, it's ridiculous. Poetry. I guess. Pompous. Yep. Park Avenue leads to Skid Row. Everything okay so far? No construction vehicles stuck. Thought our 5-year plan long ago would have removed the need for horses in our infrastructure, comrade. Negative. The goal is to have more horses than other vehicles until the end of time, because we're permanently stuck in the 19th century mode for the city. No modernization planned. No substantial modernization planned. Horses can be also reused as glue and meat later on, right? Unfortunately not, comrade. Horse girl, so it's okay for me. Excellent. All the houses getting built without another kindergarten. It's not gonna be enough, but unless we'll plan for one. Population is holding still, but February and March are going to be the worst months for us. Still okay. Now we got someone with 75% loyalty who snuck in here. Excellent. Now you just need to have a chance to actually get the education, which I don't know if you ever will, but it's gonna be difficult. You know what? Loyalty requirement, 55 or higher. Here, we open up the technical university so people can study in this one. It's not in range of the student hall though. Unfortunate. Almost. No, they can reach. And now all the students with the fake loyalty are showing up here. You're not 55 loyalty, you're 64. Nice. Yeah, let's run a university with some education potential for the most loyal citizens, I guess. Hello, almost 10k. Yes, hello Super Deno. Almost there. Definitely expanded the housing way past 10k though. We'll have to take stock and see if all the utilities are still holding up after they've been populated. Searching for at least 124 university. I don't know about that. That seems way too efficient. Party HQ right next to the prison block for more university educated citizens. Could be a thing. The higher the higher education is in our republic, the more prisoners will be higher educated, and the more we can turn loyal into loyal professors. Good education, go to prison. You think too much. Well, we're not imprisoning people based on their education, we're just thinking about reintegrating them into society as very loyal teachers. Gotta think about their future. Did I... Oops. I accidentally enclosed a bunch of people into a building that they can't escape from because the footpath is getting upgraded and isn't done yet. Sorry about that. Well, all the people in here are not gonna have a good time. 80% satiety and they're still alive. Well then, someone finish that footpath before they all vanish. It's locked down, yep. Put a sign on the building, don't forget you're here forever. No, we're gonna free them. They're getting freed right now. They'll be fine. 34% happiness, 80% satiety. Some of them have 62% satiety. They're troopers. They're staying in here for very long. Alright, now you're able to leave. Go get some food. How much food are you going to buy? Since you are 65% satiety, how much food are you buying? In your free time? You're a trooper, you stayed here for very long. That was a weird teleport. What the hell? That was so weird. Only 100%, I guess. I'll be fine. Oh, now that I'm letting them out, they're causing too much crime, I guess. Oh boy. It's only February, it'll be fine. So much crime. People had to steal to survive. Keeping people in lockdown is not a good idea, I guess. Not with not enough police, I guess. Yeah, there's way too much crime. Sheesh. That was not a good thing. Alright, it's fine. Forget about everything, it's fine. They'll behave next time. Just ignore all the cases.
We'll be fine. Only new cases. I'll behave now, I think. Spa Cafe has 2 parking spaces, so in theory we could dedicate 1 alcohol vehicle to it, but I don't think there's a reason for that. The restaurant also has 2 parking spaces, so it'll definitely have a food truck dedicated for itself. The grocer hasn't finished construction yet. I need more food trucks. Airplane production next? No, too modern. Airplane production doesn't strike me as very much 19th century. Where are the ships though? In the southeast, we haven't reached the harborable area yet. Not being planned for. Don't need ships. I'm not gonna draw a canal all the way to the city just to have ships. River fits ship? Maybe, but then the capacity wouldn't be anywhere close to what we need, and trains are better for us. Can use horses underground for both mines and canals. True, I could make a tunnel all the way to the border and then we wouldn't have to use snowplows, but we don't have to do that anyway. Yeah, seems like after the crime wave it might be fine again. We'll have to keep an eye on that. It'll take a while until they have caught up though. With the 19 cases that were unexamined in January and February. We'll see. Never tried chips. Seems that the streamer watches chat now, but it's not like that. Overlooking avatar. I don't see avatars in my chat, so I don't know. Shouldn't be like that. Big fire. I did use the side road, so that's good. Fire is being fought successfully. Would like an ambulance here. I guess not. Get him out, he's blocking the shopping. Thank you. There's your death care. That's how it works. Yeah, sorry about all the disruptions with like taking away your footpath. That is on me. I'm sure not too many people starved though. That'll be fine. Only dropped 200 in population. It's March now. Pollution should be slowing down as the heating plants will shut down occasionally when the temperature goes over 18 degrees. Not as much heating needed anymore. I still haven't decided on what to research yet though. That is still open. I think we're going to go into more healthcare. I want to see if the impact of heart attack prevention, stroke prevention and first aid education could have a good benefit for us. I don't think it would do much. Pollution detector would be nice, I guess, so we could see the extent of the chaos throughout the year. Oh, there's another crime wave. I guess I'd need another police station too, which I haven't planned for yet. Next to the secret police, we can have another police station. Yeah, the area with the locked-in house fostered a lot of criminals. I hope they can get that under control. Other locations in the settlement are not that dramatically affected. At least it looks like they should be able to keep up with it. I will hope. If only you would finish a couple of the cases before starting new ones. Man, I don't like how the police works. If only they would focus on 5 cases to try and get them through. Or some way you can set the amount of cases that they're working on. But no, every new case they take on is just flooding the police station. And they stop doing anything, because they're lazy bastards. Sorry, got a new case. Gotta stop working on the serious crime, we gotta do this one too. Just do everything a little bit. Just everything a little bit. If they don't recover, we'll definitely set up another police station. But I don't think it should be a problem yet. Get rid of these small cases. Get some of the cases through, get some people imprisoned. Just... It's only 40% of the cases that ran through unsuccessfully. And these ones should all finish now. Might have to cancel the minor crimes because they are just dropping... They're dropping too quickly in the efficiency and the chance to solve. Focus on the major crimes and the medium crimes. Drop that case. Can you get these ones done? More highly educated workers, maybe? Grocer's up. We need the food truck, which we've been producing for a while now. That's the last one. Slowly running out of assignments for the distribution officers. After which I would probably have to start specializing them. Did I not assign the trucks to the repair stations, I guess? Thought I did. Apparently not. I guess those aren't very urgent, like food distribution, so it makes sense. Now you can run from the public food warehouse, I think. Actually no, we already supply food to the other shopping center. We'll do the same thing again. Local grocer also has a supply route. Yeah, we'll just have to imprison a couple people and hope that they stop causing crime, and then hope that the police stations catch up with the capacity again. We can drop down more police stations, it's not a problem. The small ones fit in nicely anywhere. If we want one more. And we do, especially since the housing extension to the settlement is quite large, I guess. I don't know if I need it now. Yeah, why not? Put one police station here. Workers to it could go down from the footpath onto this road here. Okay, getting a couple cases through, at least. Lots of them unsolved, but making progress. The minor crimes are not gonna get solved though. This one is fine, it's just too many cases. And now not enough to make up for the number. I wish there was a button to just clear the current unexamined criminal cases this year for a police station so you can reset that notification. It's really annoying that you have to wait a whole year. And you can't just make a change and then set it anew. But there's a bunch of things in this game that are annoying, and some of them I deal with, and this one I just complain about because I can't really deal with it. Other than unchecking the checkbox and then forgetting about it when it's needed again. Go over there. All the materials for the groundworks are already present. Finish that kindergarten, giving us a little bit more capacity. Looks like we dropped down to 9,400, but now pollution should be receding and population growth should be continuing again. Last winter, population drop was quite early, but yeah, then in April we started recovering. March, April. We'll see where we end up on. This university idea is not working out the way I thought it would. Why is there so much traffic through here? Horse feeder? Horse feeder. Where's the other repair stations? I guess this can all be handled by horse carriages and we don't bother the trucks with the warehouses for the repair stations at all. That's a job for the horse carriages only, because it doesn't need to happen that quickly. I also would like to empty out the chemicals here again. Alright. Get Get that emptied out. Yeah, we'll set up another police station, it'll be fine. It will affect our happiness and loyalty for any loyal citizen. Any crime being committed in a place with someone very loyal will reduce their loyalty. I mean, any crime committed anywhere will reduce the people's loyalty. You annoy me so much, game. Just finish this stupid case. And put more workers in the police station. It's not like we have a building with 149 highly educated workers right next to the police station. Maybe I do need a larger one. Secret police done, 30% loyalty, and put some personal cars in it. Alcohol addiction went up to 15%, very slowly and gradually. I mean, earlier we tried to reduce alcohol addiction for better life expectancy, but I don't think that's going to be a thing anymore. Extra happiness and less life expectancy might be the way to do things. Well guys, I think I'm gonna take a break now. I'll go and take a walk and chill a bit before being back later, and I think we'll try out Parkitect, I think it was called, because free weekend and all that. I'll radio over to Zedalier, who's playing Workers and Resources 2 on his island map, approaching 2,000 citizens over there. If you want to stick around for more Workers and Resources, please do. But if not, that is absolutely fine too. I wish you a very good rest to your Friday afternoon, wherever you are. And like I said, should be back later. Until then, take care everyone, all the best, and maybe also next time.